Well, hello everyone and welcome into yet another live stream. Hi there. It's been a couple of days, hasn't it? Which is a lot. A couple of days, it's a lot for me. I was busy. I was working on videos. I was working on the super secret project, and at the same time, Quasar just distracted me yesterday. So I was supposed to stream yesterday, and I blame Quasar for it. Anyhow. Hi everyone, hi there, hi. For class starts for me in 40. Oh, then I better make it quick. Ta-da! Nothing changed, don't worry. Anyway, where were we? Does anyone remember? Do you remember my dumb question? Which question are you referring to? I suppose the answer is no then. Question from when? Also would be a good follow-up question to your question. Hold on, let me just drink some coffee. I have been so productive as of late. Genuinely. I mean, come on. In the background, as we're gonna be working on this, I will also be working on the physics video because I am just... Mwah! I'm absolutely cooking, as kids these days would say. Anyhow, first things first, what we're going to do is we're going to unplug the screen, like so, and we're going to attach it, because I've actually managed to update my SolidWorks. Nothing short of just a couple of major redownloads, and then SolidWorks started to work again, which is brilliant. What we'll need to do is we'll need to make a plate on the front like this for the screen, simple as it could be. So let's get to it. No point in delaying any further. I need to drink some coffee because, like, I mean, come on. I just feel dislike, honestly. Not even like. Let me switch to live chat. Which question are you exactly talking about, complex thing? Live Steam. Also, how are you all doing? Bob, how you doing? Bayonet, how are you doing? How are things going for all of you? I haven't heard from any of you in such a long time. Unbearable. Okay. I feel like it's a good starting point, isn't it? Just adding the screen. Oh, there's so many things, actually. This charging... Well, I suppose the charging port can stay there. I'm okay. Okay, kind of. You know what? In life, you need to take all the wins you get. I'm glad you're doing okay, Buff. I really am. I love Taxi. Oh, if you love Taxi, then you're gonna like what we're gonna be doing today, because we are actually going to be working on Taxi. We're gonna at least be trying to use the engine I've designed. This fork right here, I have made... Oh, how many days? That was before... My goodness, I made that fork before the RFID project was finished. I think we'll need to redesign it completely. Let's delete it for now. And let's just focus on this side right here, because that's where the plate for the screen will go. And as such, what I need to do is now take all the measurements and just design the sucker. Simple as it could be. Once again, background noise. I do have to say, the Taxi project was quite fun. I am enjoying myself with this. It feels good to finally have some practical knowledge instead of going purely on useless theoretical. Did you stop making the mask? Nope, but it has become a low priority for me. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I measuring this out when I can just first check if there are maybe some dimensions online? Schematics, anything. I have to leave. Alright, complex thing. Alright, have a good one then. Oh, that is the one. Beautiful. Yes. That is exactly the one. Which means that we have 70, 50. Oh, that's perfect. That is absolutely and utterly perfect. Hold on. I know that there's a bit of a dead space at the moment, alright? I know that I may not be all that particularly entertaining at this second. I'm getting into it, alright? I'm warming up, give me a sec. I promise, I'm gonna do better. I just need to get into my manic high, you know? Wait for the caffeine kick in, all that stuff. So, let's call it the taxi phase. Why not? Hence, this will be actually the phase of taxi. We are actually genuinely so close to just adding it in. At this point, all I need to do is print the support, add it in, connect the screen, find the library for it, migrate the code, and then we should be able to display a colon free. After weeks of work, finally! Dear God, I've done it. That's what technology was made for, alright? Now, 43.30. So this is the size of our screen, which means the entire thing is completely irrelevant, and I'm gonna set it for construction as such. Then we're going to just center it like so. Beautiful. And then what we need to do is we need to figure out where the mounting points lie. They lie 2.5 millimeters apparently from each edge, which would mean some kind of clever way to do it. Offset 2.5 reverse. Beautiful. Once again, this is also for construction, and then each one of these will contain . Why are you running so slowly? Could it have anything to do with all the things I have running in the background? You'll manage. You've done worse. My overusage of you right now is tame in comparison. Alright, this should be 3. We could do a little bit more than 3. We could do something like 3 point... Why does it come be converted to fuck YouTube? That is awful. That is genuinely awful. I hate it. I hate it whenever any kind of like text input tries to do that for me. If I wanted to add an emoji, I would have added an emoji, alright? Jeez. When technology tries to be smarter than me, it ticks me off. Don't try to correct me. I know what I was gonna say. Okay. These are just the openings, which for now we're gonna extrude. We're gonna change them later as well, so it's fine. 2 millimeters should be fine. The whole point here right now is that we want to get back to the full case, and we want to taxi face. Beautiful. This is the back, this is the front. So all we're going to do right now is just... we should have... Alright, because it's going to be backwards. It's actually quite tricky. Let's just steal the measurements of this. It'll be much easier. We need this rectangle along with these holes. Don't select the... You are absolutely unbelievable. Okay, copy. They might not be measured actually, which could screw me up a bit. No, it's fine. That's close. Ha. Ha ha ha. That is worrying as well, because there is a possibility that it might not fit. And it kind of looks like it wouldn't fit right now. We could redesign it ever so slightly later. It's not the end of the world. I feel like there is some kind of clever maneuvering I could do that could maybe salvage the situation. Now, the screen is going to be this way, which means it's actually going to be asymmetric as well. Because we can't have anything nice in life, can we? Actually, oh wait, no, it might not be asymmetric. Oh, we could do it. Oh! No, it's gonna be asymmetric, alright. There's no go about this. Okay. I'll have to use this software at this point. I'm gonna have this, but then it is gonna be this way. That means it should go right here, then down, then flat, then angle down left, angle over down left, up, angle over up. I think this is vaguely what it should look like. Obviously we'll clean it up in a second, but for now all we need to do is just make sure that's connected properly. And so the screen is going to be this way actually. Yeah, this face to this right here. And in a second you'll see the problem I was talking about. There's going to be clipping. There we go, right. These holes right here are gonna go in deeper. They need a tad more clearance, and when I say a tad, I mean a fair bit of a tad. That's because, if you look at the screen exactly, it has like these nubs sticking out of it. And actually, you know what, let me actually try unscrewing it first. Just to see how much tolerance we have, what kind of situation we're dealing with here. Jeez, this is such a mess. What happened to this desk? Who happened to this desk? Absolutely awful. Still too big. If I had a nickel, am I right? I would be quite poor then. Okay. Still too big. Damn. What's wrong with my depth perception? Come on, get in there. There we go. So now once we unscrew it. Oh, the hex is permanent. Yeah, this hex, this nub sticking out of it, is permanently attached. Which is a pretty big problem, because that means... Oh, that's so much worse, actually. Damn it, that's so much worse. Ah. That's so much worse. Okay, what this effectively means is that we need the screen. Okay, we need to go into the mates, delete this one, and the screen has to lie in between these two. Which I mean... And we also need to space for the nub. Which means this is gonna be like sticking out. But then if the screen is gonna be there, that means this line can't go over it, because that's... This is awful! This is just bloody awful! What we need instead is to completely redesign this then. Delete these lines. Delete these. Connect this, connect this. Alright. Now in the meantime, my animation finished rendering. Don't worry about it. What is your problem? The trim pieces cannot be identified from... Okay, just let me select them then. Yes, this. You got it perfectly. What do you mean cannot be identified? You did just identify them a second ago. I saw it. Don't lie to me. Yes. I am going to lose my mind. Okay, hold on, let me first start the animation. Alright, there we go. Difference. Splendid. Okay, beautiful. Back to solid, it doesn't work. Why can you not? You very much can identify. You're lying to me. I saw you identify it a second ago. You know what? One problem at a time. What do we need first? Well, first things first, when it comes to dimensions, we also do have dimensions of the screen. The screen seems to be going all the way through it, so all the way throughout, which means we would need the entire thing to go above this line and we needed to. Yes, we need that. Why is this so challenging? We need to go over. We need to go over like that. Then we need to extend all the way throughout. Okay, I think I've got it. We do leave these, yes. We completely delete everything. Okay, now this was correct. Then what we need is... I'm sorry, why is this blue? Ah, you... I am at a loss for words. Oh, that's because we deleted... Hide Poncho! Because it required with this. That's beautiful. So, thank you, I appreciate it so much. What's our goal today? We are actually giving Taxi a physical manifestation. Is what we're doing. We're giving Taxi a face. We're working on the face for Taxi right now. It's important work. It's very important. Yeah. The only trick was that I had an idea and I immediately lost it. Oh yeah, because we need it to do edge by edge. Yes. Which means the line has to go like this. We don't have much clearance space on that. Oh, actually, even... Why is this such a pain? This right here. Oh. I think this should work. I hope. Can you identify what we're talking about here, or are you gonna struggle again? Okay, brilliant. Let's get back to full case. Let's have all the mates break. That's to be expected. Now, this right here, mate. The opposite corner, mate. Beautiful. And then All we need to do is we need to extrude it the exact right distance in order for it to...
Meow.
Hi! Jeez, you scared me. My goodness, I didn't know. I was... Oh yeah, and
I was invisible.
you're also a ghost. I was so, like,
Yeah.
focused on... I was about to say that one of the screws on the screen is... looks bent, which might just screw up everything I'm doing right now. Jay, you scare me so much. Hold on. I need to unghost
I'm a
you.
scary cat boy.
Andy, don't disarm me. I don't know what to say. Wait, hold on. I think it's this one. How you doing, Katsi?
I'm good.
I'm really glad to hear that.
I'm full of joy and whimsy.
Brilliant. Then.
I had another dream of you. It was not one of those this time.
What? Okay, what was it then?
It was a bit more what's it called? SFW?
Yeah, what?
We're just cuddling and shit.
What was I doing? I need to know.
You know?
No, I don't.
I had no, you were like, hugging me and shit, and I had this fucking
No, awesome.
very vivid memory of feeling, the plastic of your mask on my scrubbing on my face.
Fuck us. Oh, that's unnervingly realistic.
What do you mean? How's it?
Well, it sounds like... Look me in my soulless eye holes where my eyes should be and tell me that's not something you would say about, like, a sociopathic murderer. I remember the feeling of your plastic mask on my skin. It is.
Yeah, but that is basically.
Jeez.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Was it at least a nice hug?
Was a very nice hug.
No, that's nice.
That's not a new I'm sure a different account. This is my somehow gayer account.
It wasn't easy to pull off, but somehow Katsi managed. It's backwards. Damn it. Oh, whatever. I do have to say, the reception to Taxi, shit, I always... Shut up. It's been surprisingly well received. From what...
Sounds like you're seeing cats in your office.
I genuinely, when I was recording the video, I was recording it, and then, like, after... It took me half an hour to record the interview live scenes. And like 25 minutes in, I was like, shit, was I saying taxi or Katsi the entire time? I genuinely didn't.
Oh, you
I
you did the touch thing correctly. But
yeah.
like, yeah.
I just hope that it's very annoying. I do have to say, this screen is turning out to be a lot more annoying design-wise than I expected. Because it has to be like this. And I think this should be enough space. But basically, it's like...
Oh, it is actually away.
It has like nubs that you cannot detach and just...
And you're not too fond of touching knobs.
Not detachable and no fond of... Katsi only has two types of accounts, gay and gayer.
I mean, you aren't wrong. That's the worst part.
Not best, hey. Positivity.
Best for you.
Oh yeah, right, equality. That's what I'm looking for. Aren't we all? Shit! There we go. I'm so motivated as of late. It's gonna be great. I'm also back to drinking coffee.
Oh my god. An addict never quits.
The addict.
Yes.
Very low.
Do you have a
standard.
better word to describe yourself?
I mean, yeah, handsome, intelligent, charismatic. You know, overall very appealing. Those come to mind.
Mm-hmm.
I think I did this correctly. It looks correct. Roughly. Wait, no, there's some. Is there? Yes, there is.
Looks very nice.
Yeah, I was supposed to actually because I haven't streamed in the past 3 or 4 days. I think I was supposed to stream
Oh,
yesterday,
okay.
but Quasar got me on another side quest again.
Yeah.
It's honestly like Nichols all over again. Welcome back, Complex Swing.
Hi.
Okay. Go. Actually, I had a very odd dream today as well. Now I think about it,
Oh.
it was
Tell me more.
who's the elf? That's Katsi. Well, that's Katsi 2, the sequel. I had a dream where I don't remember most of it. I only remember one part. And that one part, genuinely all I remember is me going out with someone gay to an extremely homophobic kebab place. That's all I remember.
What?
And what's especially curious is that, like, I very specifically remember that it was a homophobic kebab place in my dream, but I don't remember anything homophobic that happened though. Yeah, I just knew it was, you know.
One of those.
One of those.
Was I big?
One of those, right? Yeah.
Yeah, one of those famous homophobic kebab places.
I think I turned off the.
When they give you a fucking straight kebab.
I mean, when they give you a fucking, then it depends, you know. That might be.
Maybe not so homophobic after all.
Why did I turn off the screen dimensions? 2.4-inch LCD module. Is that really 2.4 inches? I got wildly distracted. Hold on.
What?
Ely
Are you?
9341.
Is 2.5 inches a lot to you?
Is that genuinely 2.5 inches? For anyone just joining in, we're talking about the Ely 93341 screen module.
So true, perfect. You, I agree with you 100%.
Cassie, is that your alt? Is that your alt account? Could add taxi to the mask. There isn't enough space for taxi on the mask. Are you? Hi there, all matter as well.
Oh, matter.
Wow, no, incredible. Make it mentions that there are 2.4 inches and everyone joins in all of a sudden. Where's the dimensions drawing? I just had it a second ago. Dimensions, schematic, drawing, gimme. Oh, the one. I mean, yeah, fine. This would work, I suppose. It was the full. I mean, we could just print it and hope, honestly, for the best. Yeah, let's do that. We need to
hope for the best.
We need to work on taxi. Well, we need to work on the software side of taxi anyway. So you know.
Yeah, and you like working on the soft parts.
I'm no 1 in 3 men after 40. It's actually pretty. Okay, wait. Where am I even putting? Where is the? I haven't done anything hardware-wise in such a long time, like a week, and I genuinely forgot
What did
the entire process. Oh, that's where it is. Okay.
you did?
Ah, yum. Okay. So, making and cutting and flirting is the second best thing about this channel. First being the science. You know what? Hey, I'm at least glad you're putting science first. To everyone watching, most sincerest apologies, but it is possible that the live stream might get a tad bit. Well, it's not loud. There might be some annoying noises in the background because I will be printing. So my sincerest apologies, no going about this. But anyway, I should probably clean up
I'm
my
here.
workspace as well.
I'm here to counteract them with comfy noises.
I should clean up this workspace because there are a couple of things that are needed. Like for example, a mysterious vial of liquid. I don't think that's needed.
What?
One question I have with Taxi is why did you use RGBA instead of RGB? Oh, thank you for reminding me of the software thing I do. Well, it's because you can do color mixing with alpha. That's why.
What liquid is that, and why is that on the table?
The mysterious liquid? Oh.
Why do you have a piss vial on your work table?
Hold on, let me have a sip. Oh, it smells quite nice.
What do a house bitch? Shut up.
That smells. Hold on, give me a second. Let me just. I don't know. Something with alcohol. Or ethanol, rather. Oh, the aftertaste. Ugh. It's a lot. Ugh. Anyway. Back to the thing. What is color mixing? I'm so glad you asked. Color mixing is when you have... Well, honestly, it's not much of an explanation. But like, the whole point of RGBA is if you have two shapes that overlap, then the alpha channel determines what the color between them would be. So if you have two shapes with alpha of 0.5, like this, and one of them is red, the other one is blue, then with this alpha channel, the area of the overlap should be purple, violet, pink, whatever. Hence the alpha. And the reason why I added it is because if I am expanding from 1 byte outwards, then there isn't really a difference between expanding to 3 bytes or 4. I mean, it's just a different number to it. Doesn't really matter. So I thought might as well be 4. Anyway, time to taxi.
Currently, it wouldn't be purple because something's fucking wrong with the
color mixing. Taxi. Color mixing is rough. Oh, here's my code. I needed to demonstrate a segfault, so I just made a program that segfaults. It's just the entire point. It's just I made a program that breaks. That's the whole. I really am a computer scientist.
Good.
Also, taxi buffer is not really needed. We can also delete that. Wait, am I working with the old version of Cats? Again, damn it! I always mistake the two. Why am I? I'm in the wrong folder. Yeah, I'm in the surgery. Taxi. I have only myself to blame for calling it taxi, or for calling you Katsi. Either one. Okay. Now, how are we gonna fix color mixing? I am so glad no one asked. We're gonna do it by obviously adding a function called color mixing. So it's gonna be RGBA mix colors, and it's gonna be RGBA color A and RGBA color B, and now all we need to do is just figure out how we're gonna mix them.
Oh, have you looked at my ideas why the lines happen?
I haven't. Hold on.
You haven't.
There was a lot of reading, and I was I was more busy with the fact that I woke up in the morning and had 41 messages from you.
Oh yeah, no, that's from the other account.
Yeah, I haven't. I'm so upset that so many embeds are working. I have. Oh, I forgot to check them on my computer to see what they were actually. I only see the embed ones. Hold on. Let me explain the drawing. Because of an XY axis. Exactly over the corner. So like, if a line is exactly on the corner, then that happens.
Yes, and if the corner is like, you know,
That
it
would
goes
make sense
above
because
and below the flat line, you know?
I mean that would make sense because why is the stream titled Daddy's Back? Because I haven't streamed in a couple of days, and I'm back. Also, hi the ninja, how you doing? How's your day going? No, I could fix it then I suppose, just by.
But also, what I said in that comment is if you add a little tiny offset to like those points, the line falls off. So you could also just do that. Add like a tiny offset to the whole fucking image.
So like,
And maybe at
but wait,
lines.
just to make this clear. So you think the line happens when the line is directly on the right side of a point?
Or like directly on a corner, I think. Something like that, you know?
Yeah, so directly on the right side of the, because that would make sense, because then what effectively would happen is if you have like two lines. Okay, I can't use paint anymore. I forgot that Windows is an absolute piece of trash. Let's do whiteboard instead.
Don't call me daddy.
Yeah, no, I do believe there is no mistaking here who is the daddy in this scenario.
One of them is clearly a bottom.
Someone saying that I would never beat the female allegations in the most recent video is still wild to me. I just cannot comprehend someone seeing me in that video and thinking femboy. One thing I did not know is that you can make data bytes. No, data types. Sorry, data types. You mean like this? Yeah, it's pretty simple. Well, it's just a struct. So it's just genuinely a couple of data types combined together. No, it's the Punisher monkey. It's so obvious. That is undeniably one of the funniest I am adding that to best comments.
Do you? So, I don't think you're ready for the twist, Mario.
No, let them answer, Katsi. I want to know.
Okay.
Who is
Yeah, I
it?
want to see which one of us do they mean.
Okay. How am I gonna mix colors? Jeez, that was the problem, wasn't it? Right, that's why I started the whiteboard. Okay, we have two colors. Oh, I love the here. But we have two colors. And now we want to determine. Let's just do it with red and alpha. That's it. So we have some kind of red value, x. X, and we have x null, x1. It doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to work so far. So, like this. As I read Nietzsche, and I have a group reading all of this Science in Action after reading Laboratory Life, I highly recommend the book. Ah, Ninja, you know my opinion on philosophers. You wouldn't. It was gonna be a hard sell for me. Also, I just realized that a grievous error I have made, which is that the last thing I printed with my free printer was an Irish flag. Don't worry about it, don't question. And as such, I still have the green filament in there.
You print? Of course you did. Why wouldn't you print Irish flag?
My ties to the IRA are purely hypothetical. And anyone who says otherwise is just making things up. Okay.
And you wouldn't wanna make things up.
Exactly. XF. So let's just say that XF will be based on X0 and... Okay, so let's just say that we have X0. We would like to write on it X1 according to the alpha channels. In that case, we're going to have the weight of the original one. Let me think. Let's just start on the alpha. The final alpha, I feel like could just be... Ah, no, I want some kind of more clever way to do it. How about... We're gonna assume all of these to be normalized. And we're gonna say that it's going to be
Oh my
1.
god. You know what they say about assuming?
Yeah, I know, I know what they say about assuming. How do I go about this? In a clever manner. I'm just mainly just stalling, waiting for someone to say something in chat. Because I don't want the entire live stream to just be me working. That's boring as shit.
Oh,
I was recommending Laboratory Life.
No.
Clearly recommending a philosopher to you is like trying to herd cats. But yeah. I mean, no, it's not really that... Listen, the problem with recommending a philosopher to me is more like... if you read someone's work, you need to respect them, right? Because if you don't respect them, then reading anything they've written will just be a waste of time for you. And I very, very passionately don't respect philosophers. If I kindly ask to join Discord call, if yes, can I join? Oh no, we have a how should I put this? Like a tiered system of governance. It's kind of like a dictatorship. It's kind of like France before the revolution. We know there's 3 states, and this channel was for the elites. Yeah, it's socioeconomic inequality, but artificially implemented in this case. Just say you have a paywall. Yeah, but paywall makes it seem, you know, mundane and normal. And that's not what it's about. It's not about the money, it's about divisions. Okay, anyway. Back to the problem at hand. If we imagine it as a like this, select segments. This being x times a1 gives us a portion of that segment, and then that's when we need to sum, which means it should be a0 plus 1 minus a1 no 1 minus a0 I think. Why is this so difficult? 1 minus a0, yeah, and then this a1. And this, if I'm not mistaken, should combine the alpha channels properly. The fetish is pretty much not normal. It's not a fetish, it's a cult. Get your information right. Okay. How are we going to mix the color though? Because the alpha was relatively easy. By the way, what I'm doing here effectively is I'm just making sure that when you add 2 alpha channels with 0.5, so if you add 2, or let's just do it more like this, like a sum function. If you add 2 alpha channels with half transparency, you don't get a 1. Because that's not really how transparency works. So instead what you would get is 0.75, I'm not mistaken. So you basically like, unless you actually have an alpha of 1, you just inch ever so close so you never actually reach it. And in this case, what I think we can do is we can just add together our original color with our new color, but we can't just multiply this by A0 and this by A1. That's too easy, isn't it? That won't do anything for me. M is equal to A1 divided by A2. That gives us the ratio between the two alpha channels. Which I suppose, wait, do we know the ratio? I suppose the ratio between two alpha channels would tell us the mixing factor, wouldn't it? That's not bad. That's actually not bad. But not quite, because we want like overlap. If we're adding a shape with alpha channel of 1, we just want to make sure it's that color.
Okay, are you gonna do ratio when there is more shit overlapping?
Well, the idea is that they're not overlapping, you're just adding them one by one. So we won't be doing it as in mix the color of every single shape, but it's more like it being in layers, right? Where each next shape is on top of the previous one. That's why I'm only doing it with 2 alpha channels. Which, yeah, once again, it will depend which one you're drawing first, but it already depends. But which one you're drawing first already matters, so might as well.
Yeah, because you want to or
Wait, I had some kind of idea in my mind.
I guess it's okay.
If we divide by A0 plus A1, this normalizes our total alpha, which means that if we do A1 divided by it and if we do A0 divided by it, then this tells us how much they matter. How much it tells us.
And they all matter.
It tells us how much they matter. It tells us how much they matter. And so, basically, okay, they've print finished by the way, so let's just take it out and see. It is green, because as I mentioned, I messed up. But basically, it should be all correct. We're just gonna very lightly tap it on there for now. Nothing too major. So this is what it will look like. Not bad. Now let's try attaching the screen. I should probably leave the wires in there. The screen will have to be attached from this side. Oh, it's a tight fit. Goodness gracious me. Yeah, no. That ain't gonna fly.
You like tight fit?
Not in this scenario, I don't.
Okay.
In this case, tight fit is pretty bad.
Damn.
Damn it, my... See, 2.4 inches can be too big sometimes. This is just living proof that... that sometimes 2.4 inches are too much. It's important that I don't lose these screws because I'm pretty certain this is M1s and I don't think I have any. If they are M2s, then I do have those, but if these are M1s, then I don't have any, and I would rather not lose the only 4 screws I have for it.
Yeah. I think you could, you know, you could make use of more screws, or more screwing.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Hugging is fine by me. Screwing is taking it a bit much. Shit, it's still too tight. How are you still too tight?
I guess With your 2.4 inches screwing might be a bit difficult.
You say that, but I mean, it genuinely is genuinely too large.
Yeah, that's what they all keep telling you.
It doesn't fit. It's too big. Damn. I don't know how we're gonna fit it in. It's just. Can you believe it? 2.4 inches. It is genuinely too big. Hold on, let me switch out the filaments from green to white. It's just a okay. You know, there are other means to make it a more comfortable fit. I am open to suggestions. If you have an idea for how to actually make my 2.4 inches fit in that, then I'll listen. Katsi, this feels like an area you'd be an expert in.
But you're saying you need some lubrication on your mechanism.
Is that the solution in this case? I think we need to. I think what we need to do is we need to widen the hole. I think that will. I think that will do the trick.
So you need a bit more girth and to widen the hole. What you're saying?
Yeah, we need to. The hole needs to be widened. All right. Hopefully this will do the trick. There is also a slight possibility that they could just not print it because the walls would be too thin. I can widen the hole a bit too much. Alright, this and this before.
Like you can never widen my hole too much.
Oh wait, did I not set them all to be equal so far? Oh damn it. Oh, I don't think I equalized them. That could be another reason. Oh, what are you now? What's wrong with you? Ah, why are you like this? Okay, all of this full construction, this, all parallel. Why is this all such a mess? They should be symmetric. Why are you just setting them to just random sizes? Also, they should all be the same size. It's gonna make this so much easier. We just click on each one and you don't need to move on. Oh, now you're over defined. How are you over defined? How are 3 of them over defined but not the 4th one? Well, now that's confusing. Because the edge from the top is different from... Oh, that's gonna be fun to fix. Just leave it. Problem is very obviously in the fact that the distance right here and right here is different. Beautiful. Oh, how good it feels to just have everything work. Although that is still very much not a 45-degree angle. Yep. I'm gonna lose my mind. I mean it would result in invalid just trust me! It won't result in invalid geometry! Trust me on this! F7 here. SolidWorks, trust me, it will not result in invalid geometry. How close can you get to 40? Okay, so apparently it only breaks at 45 degrees. Why? Just why? We just said this, 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 and this all equal. Huh. I think there's a problem with these two on the left, for some reason. Sorry, constant to large line. Why is this such a mess? Alright, you know what? Let's just start over. That's why it's so silent.
I'm sorry. So, can you just define them as a point from the fucking middle?
I don't know why.
The pinky?
I don't know why SolidWorks just refusing to acknowledge what I'm trying to do. What am I doing? Actually, let me mirror it. I'm just gonna do it with one, and I'm just gonna mirror it.
That's the best. Meow.
Beautiful. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to just take this and hopefully mirror it. I selected the only face I could. Alright, brilliant. I had 3 options and I chose the only wrong one. Beautiful. This should give us a little bit more space. At least I think.
Oh, that's what they're doing. I see. I get you now.
Yeah, I was widening the hole.
Okay. And let me do that first.
Hey, I need to pay extra for this one. Now, in the meantime, I did also take out the filaments.
Speaking of taking out, you took out the filament.
I think it's G basic. I'm not certain. Now we're gonna load in the white stuff.
The white stuff. That's what they call that.
Hey, I am just trying to give an accurate description. And also this one, but oh, it's supposed to go next with
I
sandwich.
can provide you some white stuff if you need.
I'm good. Yeah, all you need to do sometimes is just widen the hole and catch it has all the white stuff in it. Fuck, this is actually, this even by our standards is terrible. Like the bar is low and we are not clearing it.
We're smashing right into the bar. Just like we're smashing right into
yeah, I got that, yeah. And the window was very clear.
Oh no, we need to clear the nozzle again.
No, all I need to do is just see some. It's because right now green is coming out. All I need to do is just see some white coming out, then it's good.
Wouldn't you love to see some white coming out?
Even by our standards, this is genuinely terrible.
I feel like we had worse rims.
No, it's still green.
Well, are those videos still on your mind?
Okay, I think this is enough. I hope, fingers crossed. Alright, what was the video? Just a second, no version of Victor run from the buttons on now. This is the transform of vectors in the matrix, we get a new vector. Okay, so in this case what we would like is the colors here will be extremely confusing. They were meant to be clearing it all up, but they are very much not.
Oh. Is this video?
No, a bit high. Beautiful. Splendid. So now all we need to do is wait for that to print. We have gotten this, we have gotten that, which means now we can get back to color mixing. Okay. This, if I'm not mistaken, should give us, what is the total? What is the combined value? Well, the combined value should be 1, right? I do believe so. But we do want the overlay, don't we? It's tempting to just do this. But I'm thinking if this will work. Alright, first let's create some kind of scene with a bunch of rectangles, maybe, as testing. Please try section formal. I don't know what section formal is. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to give them all some kind of random colors. Let's just do red. All of these will have also varying alpha channels to test it all out. So we're gonna do red, we're going to do green, we're going to do blue, we're going to do teal, we're going to do yellow, we're going to do all this stuff.
Teal. It's really cyan.
I don't know, I think I'm used to it because in Manim there was teal, which is one of the most common colors I used. Please try section formula. Once again, a complex thing. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the section formula is. I++. What do you consider to be the most craziest make-it-like thing you've ever done in your life so far? Ooh, powerful question.
That's very powerful.
The most make-it thing I've ever done. It's not... Okay, that's not easy. To be honest with you, Perio, it's been a while since I did any kind of proper make-it thing. It has been a while, it's upsets me greatly.
You've done some make it things recently.
Not really,
Maybe
no.
the most make it things, but pretty make it things.
Yeah, but it's been a while.
You know?
I will tell you, Perio, that I have something planned for the 1000th charity checkup, and that will be the most make it thing I've ever done. Not the most make it thing I've ever done, sorry, it will be the start of the most make it thing I will ever do.
Yeah, you don't want to overpromise.
No, in this case, I do want to overpromise because that motivates me. Because then I feel the need to deliver the promise. But I just don't want to disappoint because for the day 1000, it's not gonna be the thing. It's going to be announcement of the thing. Wolf spoilers. That's super secret. That's super secret knowledge so far. Don't disappoint me. No pressure.
Super secret.
Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm gonna spend a lot of time working on it. But a pretty make it thing was... Okay, I mean, alright, recently, to be fair, the fact that I just decided to duplicate some RFID cards and I just did that in a week, that was pretty make it.
Pretty make it. I would say you're quite pretty.
You got me existential, Perio, because I just realized recently how few truly make it things I've done. I mean, yeah, I've been working on some stuff. I have been...
Isn't the whole mask not very make it?
No, it's tame. Come on, all of this is like these things are a bit... yeah, I mean, yeah, they're fun. Don't get me wrong. Making a whole graphical engine just to run the colon free, it is fun. But I think a bar for something being a make it should be a bit higher, shouldn't it? Like for Immortal, sure, but I think we're beyond that level. I need to move the bar higher, is all I'm gonna say. I do need to. I'm gonna... You know what?
Maybe into higher, better bars.
What is that even supposed to mean?
I don't fucking know. I might have misheard something, never mind.
We need a random value, a normalized random value to be more precise. How can you have a normalized random value in C without anything wacky? If I need to include a header, then I'm just gonna do it myself.
There's probably a random and math random, you know?
Apparently it isn't standard lib. How convenient. Wait, what is it returning exactly? That's an int. Alright, so if we do like this, add point to shape, like so. Okay, there are 3 things I could mention when it comes to the most make it thing I've ever done. However, one of them, one of them, let's just say that for legal reasons, I hypothetically wouldn't want to share it, theoretically. Second one, I also don't want to share. Third one, you know what? I said nothing. I'm not. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I take back everything I said.
All the things are illegal or too private. Amazing.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, take it back. You know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about the making things. Okay, then we do x position and y position, and the way we're gonna do x and y position, we're gonna do round divided by, and what is the mark frame? It is defined as round marks. Alright, brilliant. So we just divide it by round marks, and this gives us a value between 0 and 1. So we can just add 4 points. These may overlap onto themselves, so it might be a bit wacky, but oh hey, it's gonna work in some way. And I'm gonna set the shape color the exact same way.
Oh.
Alright, now if I'm not mistaken, if we just do... Oh my goodness, it's bricks, not brick. You know what, screw it, brick.
Brick.
Don't care. Huh. Indeed. That indeed. Print.
Yeah, I think it's too bright.
Oh, someone's drag racing outside my window again. Brilliant. Let's do F, percent B, percent B, just as a test. And these
Actually, I
will
guess
be...
it doesn't have to be too bright. But they're both transparent, right?
Sure. What is transparent?
The both parts of the color of the three are transparent, right? Of the mouth.
Yeah.
So they both look dark because they're on like the black background. But then when they overlap, they are both bright. Yeah.
Yeah,
So that looks correct.
but that's the old color mixing. I haven't implemented a new one yet.
Oh. That's the old one?
Yeah. So far I'm just trying to add like a whole bunch of shapes to test it out. Couldn't help but notice that the round isn't actually returning anything useful.
Is it not?
It's really
Don't think the round of something? Of like a range?
Found the problem. Okay. I mean, I don't know why that was the problem exactly, but what I need to do... Oh, this is gonna be so much worse. It needs to be a round.
I could actually put stuff in the round.
This and then int. Actually, yeah, int, whatever. Which means I actually need this expression right here, if I'm not mistaken. And then at the end it has to be the same exact expression, but multiplied by 255.
Int of float. Oh yeah, because round is a float from 0 to 1. Yeah.
No,
that makes
round
sense.
is an int.
It's an int?
Yep.
What the fuck is an int then?
It's an int that goes from 0 to... I guess I don't need to changing it to double then. Wait, no, if I divide it, this one has to be... so, in this case, this entire thing has to be int5. There we go, figure it out. xy is equal to x1 m1 plus x2 m2 the second formula. Instead of XYZ, use RGB. Instead of M1 and M2, use alpha and A2. Wait, how does that formula work? I think the formula you described is the same exact one as I don't mean to be that guy complex thing, but you did mention the same exact formula I've already figured out. Oh no, because you are multiplying them cross for some reason. Why are you multiplying them cross? Because you're doing x1 times m2 and x2 times m1. Why are you cross multiplying them instead of multiplying them directly with their own channels? I don't get the reason for cross multiplying in that case. Okay, but the point is, this massive pain of an expression gives us a random value between 0 and 255. And this absolute monster gives us 0 and 1.
Okay.
Which means that... Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting. Yeah, that's good. It is an absolute mess. Oh, curious! Every single time we run it, we get the same exact set of shapes. Ha! Huh. This run function doesn't seem all that random.
Well, yeah, run it again.
I just did. Here, let me just run it again. That's not very random.
Wait, it doesn't change at all?
Nope.
How so?
Because you need this surround. Is what you need.
And surround, okay.
Random number general functions using algorithm gives non-related numbers.
Oh.
Same for different function calls. This is actually not bad on its own. On its own, it's not bad.
Also, you just need a seed for all of them. Okay, I see.
Yeah, this isn't. This is pretty good because
okay.
That way we can at least test it reliably. If we get some wacky behavior, we can figure out which one we're doing it with.
Yeah.
We don't want 8 off this time though, if that's what we're gonna do. Only we want...
do you want any specific for the seed, or do we just put clock in there?
No, I already added an option to do this. Or input. Let's change this thing because you get 0 for the sake of it being a tad more normal.
Too normal for my kid.
Minus 0.4 and minus 0.4. And now if we do input right here, why does this take such a long time to render? It is. Okay, good. Now if I go back and right here do 100, then it changes. The problem being that, oh, k plus I found it. Gotcha. So right now, right here, I have a number which we can use in order to modify which seed we're talking about exactly. I like the 100 one. Let's go with the 100 one. Okay, so now this is a bit much of anything. I feel like we can lower this down to a 4. What's up, Bob? What happened? What you need? How can I help?
Wow.
You've watched Stranger Things, right? The first couple of seasons. I don't remember around what year I stopped watching it, to be completely honest. Yeah, I'm really sorry. I should really rewatch it. Just I've been a bit busy recently, unfortunately. When was it this year you said that? Yeah, I did see it, but I did well at the time when I was watching it. I did see all the seasons. I just don't remember when that was. I think I after season 4. How many seasons does Stranger Things have? Stranger Things. I don't want to spoil anything either, so I. 4 seasons. Oh, then I might have actually seen it. Which one was the one where they figured out the story behind 11? Because that one, I think that one is the last one I've seen, which might have been the most recent one, 4th one. Okay, yeah, then I have seen it. Dissection formula. Why are you pushing dissection formula so much, complex thing? I don't understand. Find the ratio in which a line segment is divided by a point internally or externally. Centroid, in-center, x-center of a triangle. So... okay. Let's go back to the color mixing, because we have created some kind of equations and we would like to test them out. For alpha, mix.a would be equal to color A alpha plus 1 minus... Oh, but we want all of them to be normalized. Honestly, I should have just... There's another thing I could do actually. I could just define double like this of all the colors. Oh no, I can't. Damn it. I can't because I'm using the size of RGB to set the size of the buffer. So, but what I could do is I could create another struct, RGB a double struct, like this, and then we could create another function, convert RGBA D like this, RGBA. And then we could do the same exact thing, but backwards. Like this. And the reason why we want to do this is because we will need to switch between different types in order to... Sometimes, yeah, so we need to save them in integers, but mathematics will work out much nicer in floats. So, in order to convert them, we just do mixed RGBA D mixed is equal to nothing for now, and then mixed A. Which way? This way, okay. Is equal to color A divided by 255, but very importantly, this has to be a float. There, if I'm not mistaken. That should be it. RGA. Actually, whatever. New. This works. And then in order to convert it back, all we need to do is just the same exact thing, but backwards. So we just multiply it by 255. And this time we're not gonna have these problems, so we can just delete this.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm not mistaken, this should work. So now what we're going to do is, in order to get the mixed colors, we're going to... Oh, we might actually need to execute it quite a lot. Because for every single color mix, this is gonna slow it down significantly. I should be... Damn it!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, damn it.
Well, you can only make it work if there's transparency to anything, and ignore otherwise.
No, the issue in this case is that I've been coding this as if I'm just gonna run it once every now and then. But we're gonna need to run these functions for every single pixel, which means I actually should optimize them. Which means we're gonna comment them out. They're absolutely useless. And instead I just need to implement this manually. Because this is the alpha. Right? Wait, yeah, color A and then color B. The whole pickle here being that we need to take this entire thing, multiply it by 255, and then we need to cast each and every single one of them as floats that we're going to then divide by 255. And I'm pretty certain this should work. The bad news is that if it doesn't, then I won't know if this is my implementation or if it's the mathematics. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all fine and good. Why have I done it this way? Also, why am I not printing the thing?
Oh yeah, that's probably important.
Wait, no, not this thing. We already know that this thing ain't gonna work. Okay. Hopefully it's gonna be fine. So, if we have a red color, for example, in order to mix them, what we need to do is we need to multiply the red color. We're gonna need to cast all of them as this. Yeah, so first things first, we're gonna do all of it inside brackets, which we're going to then multiply by 2 by 5. This right here is our color red normalized, which we then multiply by alpha normalized, which we then divide by sum of two normalized alphas. Yes, which means color A, color B. There we go. And then to it we add the mirror of the second color, multiply it by its own alpha. There we go. Yeah. This right here, if I'm not mistaken, should give us the colors. So green and blue and green and blue.
Yep.
Alright, so this is the image we currently get. This right here. Oh, it compiles as well. Brilliant. We're going to duplicate this image. Just compile it to later on. And now we're going to mix these colors using our new function. Right, okay, so right here instead of the check shape stuff, all this, we instead mix color sticks in the first color and the second color. So line, this one. That's the current. Okay, so we set it equal to. The mix of its own color with the new color. And where is the new color? Line.color. Alright. There we go. This is how it looked previously. Oh, this does look much better. Well, I would say it looks pretty solid. I think.
Oh.
I guess I would say so. We could implement different options for color mixing later. But as a default color mix, it looks accurate.
It actually mixes currently on the background too.
Yeah, I think it's good. Okay.
Yeah. Right.
Let's just move all the images. So, jeez, Danny, what is up with you?
That was Danny?
Yeah, that noise in the background
Oh.
is Danny's.
Well, I was outside the window.
Yeah, I know, that was a lot.
Some of the drug dealers. I mean, racers.
Okay. This is hopefully done then. Hopefully a done deal. Also makes it look a little more cleaner because this entire thing is so awful looking. Okay, we should be able to now git add dots. Commit all message. RGBA color mixing. Git push. There we go. Now we should be able to.
I have some questions.
What are the questions? Go on.
What's this fucking working? Anyway, in the let me open my thing. In the graph.c file,
Yeah.
at the start of the file,
Mhm.
are the triangles needed for anything?
No.
So what? Can you like just?
Yeah, the
Remove them.
graph.c file is like the engine file is the engine file. Graph.c is like just the application of the engine. So everything in graph.c is just what I've added in the for the sake of testing what I'm doing at the moment. So like for example, on the
Okay.
very beginning, if you look over there, you can see that it opens taxi buff and taxi RGBA buff. The line that opens taxi buff is completely unnecessary. It's from the older implementation.
Okay.
So I can just delete it actually right now.
All right.
There's a whole bunch of things over there. I
So
can
yeah.
delete.
The bunch of useless stuff that I know. So can we try handling the fucking lines now?
As you can see, like, if you look at the code I just made, right? Or the image I just made, there aren't any of these lines over there. So,
I think that's because they're like sharp angles and all of ours are random, like random positions, so they
Let's-
aren't on exactly, you know.
yeah, let's in
We
fact...
can import the per. I sent you the per. You can just import that. That has a couple lines.
Hold on, I am gonna test this because it is a pretty easy thing to test. If we're correct, that means all I need to do is just give it a position that... Wait, no, I take it back. What is your... You do have access to the whiteboard, right? On Discord.
And the whiteboard here. Oh, I finished it.
Could you, like, draw me what you mean exactly?
Okay, I'm gonna draw you a shape that probably makes an error, and then you can replicate that shape
Okay.
for that. Okay. Oh god. Why is it? Tab probably here. So the shape would be something like oh, oh fuck. Something like this. that shape, and then the line would be like over here to be the line.
Okay, and you're saying why would
Yeah.
the line be over there?
Because from that point, like at that point, like it's like only just coordinates and stuff, and like it's
Okay.
a coordinate goes both
This
above
way.
and below, then there's a line. From there up to the rightmost end of the shape. That's the length of the line.
This way then.
So just put that fucking shape in and it should make a line.
Right, so this would be something like x and y. So 0 0.1, 0 0.1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 should be fine. Something like that. Which means this, then x, something like f3, then let's go outwards, which means this should be something like f3 as well. Then this should be something like f5, then let's go inwards, which means it should be like 2, it should be like f6, and then outwards again, so 4, and let's do 9, and then 9, and then 1. Oh, well, I wasn't...
Did it do it?
Did you ever get vertical lines?
You have vertical lines? No. None of my shapes ever had vertical lines.
Yeah, never gotten vertical lines either. That's impressive.
I guess they are, but
Huh.
well, we've got some lines though.
I mean, I'm glad to see that the color mixing works really well.
Oh, and you got a line from that corner, I see.
Okay, that's curious.
Okay.
It could be because of this. Yeah, okay, I fixed the vertical lines then. The line I added to fix horizontal lines just added vertical lines. Now we're getting a vertical line right here and then right here. Which, yeah, that would make sense. So basically, if it's on the point. Which, actually, no, it doesn't make sense because right here, well, do I need it to be greater, lesser, equal? Like this? Would this fix it? It's taking a really long time to render, jeez.
Well,
I'm guessing if I do...
we're talking about how should be rectangular, so I'm actually not sure which points make the line, you know? Like on the top border, it could be the point on the left or the point on the right that makes the line, but we don't know which one because they like
Yeah,
overlap.
but if the theory is the same, then it doesn't really matter.
Oh, actually, we do know. It's the one on the left because you can see the shape is like one pixel thinner on the top. So you know the one on the left makes the line. It goes over the fucking shape.
Oh, wait, I could just check it. Wait, what does this do? I really should have added comments, shouldn't I? If point y is smaller than... Okay, so if point y is smaller than the smaller point, or greater than the greater point, then you return 0. In this case, it very much looks like it should be greater than the greater point, but hey, let's add the point, why not? Fix the top line. I wonder if this will cause any unforeseen consequences in the future, just me adding equalities like that. I'm set, it's fine. Yeah, the other one is curious, because I mean... I was really hopeful I could just add equalities everywhere and then it would just fix it. So what happens there is... What happens there is... I'm guessing... I am guessing I am. Wait, does that make sense actually? What I. Wait, that might not make sense. What I thought was happening is that if you have a point that lies exactly on the same line as a. If you have a pixel that lies exactly on the same line as a point, then it basically hits that point for the top line, and then it hits that point for the bottom line. So even though normally it should collide with this point only once, it collides with it twice. I don't know if you get what I mean.
Mm.
So right here, it should be outside because it should be an even amount of collisions. Like this. But it collides with 3 separate lines. Hence, it thinks it's on the inside. That's what I was guessing was happening. But does that actually make sense? Yeah, because you do it plus equals check line. Yeah. But then the fix to it should be adding equality, shouldn't it? Just checking if it's equal, also returning 0 if it's equal. Or maybe...
We could just offset all of the. Mm. I guess when you define coordinates, you don't really know how they relate to where the pixels really are. Because pixels are like between 1 and 300 or 1 and 400, and chords are between 0 and 1.
Wait, I have to check. All of these have to be
Because if you just take the coordinate of the point and make the line, and you add like 0.001 to it, then the line goes away.
What I don't understand is that in this case, one of these should be equal. It really feels like one of these should be equal. Curious. Genuinely curious. Okay, what these lines do one by one. The top line checks if the y coordinate of a point is greater.
Oh.
If it's smaller or equal,
What
to
if-
lower or greater than equal.
I have an idea.
Yep.
The point just misses the corner. There is no corner, so like goes through the corner and then hits the back line and thinks, "Oh, we hit one line. We are in the
Oh,
shape."
that could also happen. Oh, that's actually. Oh, that's really clever.
That's probably what.
Oh, yeah! That's why the fix doesn't work. Because I'm removing it for both points at the same time. Oh, how am I gonna fix that now? I would need to so if it's equal... Oh, fuck, that's annoying. Because that means if it's equal to a point...
Just hit near the lines, so it finishes in the fucking shape. The entire line there. Oh.
That's really annoying. Because... Oh, that is... Yeah, no, that is... Right now, I have basically made it not count. If it's on the same line as a point, I made it not count the collision, which means that right now instead of colliding 3 times, it collides 1 time. Because it removes both the collisions. And both these are odd number. What we need to do is we need to go from 3 to 2. Or rather, we need to somehow let it know that these 2 collisions are equivalent. Maybe... Oh no, it's awful. It's awful because there is no... Like... Actually, I think there might be a way. Oh, but this is curious. What I could, I think, do is...
Can you just go if the point y is the same as if the pixel's coordinate is the same as the point's coordinate? Okay, they're both in the line. Then just do it math differently. Like ignore the exclude on odd, include on even.
Yeah, but it doesn't know if it collided in even or odd amount of shapes, odd amount of times. I have another idea.
Well, just say
I'm gonna try this.
you know if we are on the corner. So if the y coordinate of the pixel and the y of the shape are exactly the same.
Ah, damn it, almost.
I just don't know where you are. Yeah, you don't know where the points are. Do you?
2. That's not gonna change anything there. Which means if it's equal, even if we return the 2, if I do this, I think I may have it. Ooh, this is gonna be... Oh, this is gonna be difficult to explain.
Fine, this works.
If point y is equal to p0y, or if point y is equal to p1y, then return 3. In this case, this would be the collision, and then I plus equals is equal to 3, then 1.0. Oh, I've overdone it. Now we have... I fixed the first line, now we have different lines. Shit.
Uh-oh.
Now we have the exact opposite problem with the lines. Oh shit. But why over there? Oh, if it's equal. Yeah, no, it's fine. And the position. Yeah. This and the position x of our point is greater than p0x. No, this has to be less than the other way. This is absolutely. This is an awful fix.
Well, it doesn't work.
It did work, yeah. I think there's a cleaner way to implement it though. I'm pretty certain if I replace this with a 2, and then if I take this line and add it right. No, because then it's gonna break on the 0. Shit. How am I my inner C programmer just can't leave it there because that's honestly a really short implementation of that. But if I do this on a 0 and a 1, we wanted to add a 1. On the 2, so we could just divide it by 2. We could just divide the whole thing by 2 plus 1. I don't know if the flows will allow that. Actually, yeah, int should actually help. Come on. Fuck. Okay, gotcha. That's not the way to go. Why did this add lines? That shouldn't that be equivalent to? I just don't want to leave it as this being plus plus and then also doing the same thing to. I mean, yeah, fine. I guess if it works, don't fix it.
Okay.
Also, this should be +1 because that's going to break everything. But this. Oh, now the line is there again. What's going on? If it's equal to 2, then 0, then 1. Otherwise, 0. Sorry, what? It worked with the 3. It doesn't work right now. Well, that's what I get for fixing it when it wasn't broken. How is this broken again? What? It worked a second ago. Oh no, because now it's okay. Alright, I don't know how this implementation is different from what I've done previously, but. Oh, because we need to add an odd number. No, that is true. Yeah. That is why it didn't work. Okay, it's fine then. Okay. Slightly. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we do need to add an odd number. That's true. So if we take this, and if we do it right here, then if we divide it by 2 plus 1, is this equivalent? Because it would be slightly cleaner. Oh, beautiful. Whoa, this is honestly... Okay, so what I'm basically doing here is quite clever.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so like the way the code works, right, is we go line by line and we check it for every single point. So for every single pixel. So let's say that we have a pixel right here, this yellow one, right? We first check if it collides with this line, then this line, then this line, and so on and so forth. The way I implement it, right, and each time it checks, it either outputs a 0, which means no collision, or a 1, which means collision.
Mm-hmm.
And we add them all together, and what we get is the amount of collisions that happened. Now, what I did right now is I basically added in a way so that 0 means no collision, 1 means collision, but it being on a corner means collision on a corner, which means we add a 3. And so if we add a 3, that still means like an odd number of collisions. But what it also does is it adds to the total, to the line we're checking for, x divided by 2 plus 1. So if we're checking the 7th line, for example, right? And if we don't get a collision, or if we do get a collision, we get either 0 or 1. Which means that the next line we're going to check will be 7 plus x divided by 2 plus 1. X divided by 2, it doesn't matter if it's a 0 or a 1, this is going to be equal to 0 because it rounds down. Which means the next line we're going to check will be 8. However, if we get a corner collision, then we're going to get a 3 in here. And if we get a 3, then this is going to round down to a 1. Which means the next line we're going to check is a 9. So if we get a corner collision like this, it's just going to it's just gonna check it for this line, and it's gonna skip this one.
Oh.
It's genuinely such a fucking clean solution. It's so elegant. Oh, clean is not the right word, but it's really elegant. Hi Darash, how you doing? It's so good. Okay. Brilliant. Okay. I pushed it. So now the engine should be...
Alright, can you import the... Oh yeah, go do the thing.
I already pushed it, it's already done.
Okay, can you put in the pair and see how if it works? Like we'll know.
Alright.
You know?
Hold on, where is the pair?
It's in my DMs.
Which ones and where?
Can't see less guy DMs. The last gay one.
When did you send over? Oh, there it is. Okay.
This one. Circle.
Oh, that's so much. Comical code. I have an operator. I was physically decomposed and I have loaded down, but the point spectrum is certainly annoying to resolve. No idea what any of this means, but hey, Ash, you can do it. If there is one person who is mathematically insane enough to do whatever that is, it would be you. Alright. Let's take the pair to code.
The whole code is just the bits for the
Why did you even added the shadow?
It's just the shape.
Alright, I'm gonna delete all of this because it's not important. What do I mark?
I wish that would be fucked because we fixed the color mixing, but other than that, it's you just have to change the color for it. It's something.
Oh, blank isn't defined. That's fine.
Don't just remove the. Yeah, don't remove the last one.
I know,
Just
I
the-
know how to. Thanks for the tip.
I'm sorry. Well,
It's fine.
yeah, it's your code. You should know.
Okay, I run the same thing as the Perto. Let's see. There are so many more lines. Oh, there are so many more lines in different places now. Why is this?
The mouth, I think, is my error. I think that's probably the artist's wrong way around. But there are more lines, yes.
Okay. Yeah, no, all of these lines make sense. Hi there, Remco. How you doing? I'm doing it for a peculiar physicist.
Oh, how do you word transparent now? Because this is like half transparent somehow. Everything is like half transparent on this.
Should
It
it not
shouldn't be.
Where do you set the colors?
Yeah, like
yeah, they are 255s. That is true. Oh, I don't think it's transparent. I think that's just the color actually. Where's the background?
Well, you can see them overlap though, and they shouldn't. Everything is like opaque on this image except for the shadow.
Which one of these is the background? Oh, BG. Okay.
It's at the bottom.
Right. Well, I can change the background to black, and if the colors of the pair don't change. Also, shadow is white. That's why. So it's a white shadow on the
They
white
still
background.
overlap on the pair though. Yes, I know it's white now. It's because that's what I used to work in the last implementation. That's why shadow is fucked. Just change it to zeros.
Yes, I'm curious.
Oh yes,
Genuinely.
they all fucking.
Why?
They
does
are
that
all
happen?
like transparent.
That's the thing I didn't like. Why always so many more things? The reason why this would probably happen is because I'm turning it from integers to floats back to integers and just not dealing with it well. Oh. Fine, I'm okay.
Okay, this is.
There's gonna.
It's a little heartbreaking to have loaded over and realize everything we've done so far is wrong and broken.
Hey, don't worry. Cassie, no, it's fine. So far, all I've done is fix the color mixing and fix the line error. And the only problems with the pair are the fact that the only problem with the pair is that the colors don't mix correctly and there are line errors. I'm pouring myself another cup of coffee.
Fuck, man.
Okay, which one should I tackle first? Let's do a line error, because that one requires a bit more creativity. It is obvious what the problem is this time, by the way. At least because this is the same exact problem. Right, if we have two lines like this, right? If we have point on the right, then we want it to collide, or rather point like this. It collides with the edge again. Well.
Yeah, now we have the same problem of the over edges.
Yeah,
the one that don't have a fucking. Yeah.
The problem in this case is that we want, if it hits this corner, we do actually want it to count for two. We don't want it to
Yes.
be even. So what we can do is we can actually figure out when that happens and just return a 4 instead of a 3, and that will work. So we need to figure out when that sort of thing is gonna happen. And it's going to happen if... fuck. When is that sort of thing gonna happen, reliably? It's going to happen if... it would collide with both of these lines on their own. It would happen if both of these points are on the same side of our point. So basically, it is going to happen if, well, like if I label them P0, P1, P2, it's going to happen if P0 and P2 are both on the same side of our pixel points. If they're above or if they're below, it doesn't matter. If both are on the same side, that's when it's gonna happen. If one is on one side, the other is on the second, it's not going to. So right here, what we need to do actually is we need to make a nested if, and then that's what we need to check. We need to check if they are on two other sides, in which case we return a 3, and else we return a 4. Oh, this is honestly quite a solution, certainly. Alright. I swear, if I leave this code for like a week and get back to it, I am going to be so confused. This is not even the lack of comments, it's just that on its own, this is so unreadable as a method, not even as an implementation, as the method itself. Okay. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to give me a second. Why doesn't the color mixing work, actually?
I mean, the mixing is probably fine. It's just transparent doesn't add up to full transparency.
Maximum value, maybe if the maximum value of color mixing is... So what could happen there is we could just be getting a floating point error, which if we multiply by 255, we get a value that's greater than 255, which would result in not complete alpha channel, which would result in transparency. That's my guess. But first, the liner. So how do we check if both of these points are... Oh, we can't, because we don't have access to the next point, right? Fuck. We don't have access to... This is awful. Hi Deolo, how you doing? No, I need to introduce that information in there. If we don't introduce that information, then we won't know. It's very annoying.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to add an additional variable just for one edge case. Like, it would be fine, the code would work just fine, but it's just... It makes me feel like a monkey trying to just type out Shakespeare by pure chance. There has to be something better. Okay, in the meantime, as I'm thinking about this, let's also test out the screen holder, because it printed a while back.
Oh yeah. Back to taxi.
Well,
Position
back to taxi. That's what we've been doing the entire time. Oh, I'm so glad to be finally done with taxi so I can work on taxi.
Worst part is you not been done with taxi.
Yeah, it's just a break. Break from taxi to work on taxi.
Yeah.
No, it's still way too large. Because I reduced the size of the wrong thing. Well, I mean, okay, that one also could have been convenient.
Oh,
Whatever. Glass half full.
it's too tight.
It is still, but it's fine. All I need to do is just
Yeah.
add the same kind of coolness right here.
Okay.
Oh, that should.
That's too close. What are you gonna change now, I suppose?
Oh my goodness. It should be 45 degrees. If it's not, then it's just not gonna look good. Wait, not 45 degrees because that's not a square. You know what? I don't have patience for this. This works. If there's one thing I've learned over the course of this stream, if it's not broken, don't fix it. That's actually a great slogan for fix it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But spelled, you know, the make way.
Yeah.
Back to the code we go.
Is that gonna print properly?
It should. I mean, it might be lacking a bit of material on the corners, but it doesn't exactly matter because it's like across 4 points, it should be more than enough to hold up a tiny screen. It might not print,
Okay.
you know, the corners of the mounting holes, if that's what you mean. But I'm fine with that.
Okay, you really know it's sure. I suppose we don't really need those fucking hot corners. Like those corners aren't holding in anything anyway. Yeah.
How can I do this in an elegant manner?
Back to this fucking thing.
Back to this fucking thing, indeed. I'm just gonna do.
You're done with taxi, so you can now work on taxi again.
Yeah, exactly. I have an idea for what to do here. It's not gonna be exactly elegant, but it's gonna be more elegant than just blind monkey typing this. So
Yeah, it's fine.
metadata. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna introduce a new variable called metadata, and then wait, not check shape. Only
The least like it named function ever.
the whole point of the metadata is that it will tell us certain things about what we're dealing with. So if the shape goes down and then up again, then we'll know that. Why do we need like a whole fucking lookup table for this?
Make it.
Yeah.
I don't want to alarm you. However, on the brown bit at the top, there is a corner that should be working that isn't working. Not the top one, the second top point is making a line, which I don't think it should make a line.
But
right
it
now.
is possible. Wait, you're talking about the pair?
Yeah, on the pair.
We shouldn't
The
focus on any
second
errors
highest
on the
point.
pair until we fix the first one, because there could be cascading errors. There could be like Like these all could just
Oh,
relate
you're
to
right.
something. So once we fix it, then
Yeah, sure.
if the empty line still persists, that means we focus on it. All right.
Uh-huh.
What we're gonna do here is we're going to. This is a bit shifty to left, right?
Well, I mean, empty lines are just, it's still a line. It just flips because it's on the shape, you know? If a line goes over the shape, it just makes an empty line.
Here we're going to check if shape y coordinate is what we care about. Oh, but what if the first one is on fucking shit? No, wait, no, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
How am I supposed to make this logical statement? It's if oh fucking shit. This is in fact oh fuck. This is how am I supposed to make this logical statement? This is awful. We want this to be equal to 1 if the point 0 is higher than point 1 and point 1 is lower than point 2, or yes, okay. So, but that only goes for the y coordinate, which means either we do it, yeah. If this is lower than this, and this is greater than this, or alternatively honestly, if someone could read this code without knowing what I'm doing here, on that I'd be so impressed. Right? Of course it broke. Let's check line. Oh yeah, because in this case I'm not. Oh yeah, no, you haven't even implemented that. Damn it! It's a fool! I'm okay. All we need to do is just define line check. Shit! Line check as this. How do you carry macros over? I don't remember how to carry macros over, right? C carry a macro to the next line. I think it was. Backslash. Alright. Okay. So we're just gonna pass equals line check, and then we're gonna do line check right here as well. We know. Oh, we can't do it this way because, yeah, of course. So we need to read this, we need to do this. There we go! Now this should work! No, it doesn't! Alright, brilliant. Why doesn't it work? It's because the unexpected expression before the. Right, no, that's fine, that's good. Because in this case we're effectively trying to check if metadata and what's your problem with this? Was it not the back? Wait, oh, back. Wait, that's not a backslash, is it? Okay. Few. Backslash. Wait, it did fix some of the lines. Good. Okay. It fixed some of the lines.
That's most of the line.
Oh. I was really hoping it would fix all of them, but hey, we take all the wins we can get. Now, the question is the issue, is the problem with the implementation, the method, or is there something we missed? Okay. Why does this... I am sorry, I don't mean to be that guy, but what's about the line in the hair, in between the eyes? What's up with this line? Why is that empty?
That line. I think the hair shape is the problem, which is, well, not specifically hair shape. The outline of the hair is a fucking funny shape, and that's the problem. It's a really fucking funny shape.
I don't know which one.
And like, yeah, see?
I don't actually
The problem goes from the leftmost corner of the outline of the hair.
you're saying...
You can just remove other shapes to make it less confusing.
No, because in this case, yeah, I do believe it's the start of the hair, basically. Did you know live only shows 8
And on the
images?
upper ones, they're also from the corners, the hair corners, but like the upper corners.
Yeah, in this case, this is from this corner. But yeah, this time the issue is... That's because in this case, the reason why it isn't working is... This only works for a shape that's pointing inwards, which means what we need to do... Thankfully, I've set up this whole pipeline for adding metadata, which means I can just do this, add an additional line, and everything will work. Am I bit shifting it correctly? This is bit shift. Okay. No, here this is the amount of bit shifts, not the... Which means I've actually gotten this backwards. Thank goodness I checked. So then we wanna bit shift this. We wanna bit shift the logical statement twice. And the logical statement is going to be checking if actually a lot more cases than I originally thought. Is mixing complete? The color mixing, no, it doesn't work. But one problem, let's tackle this one problem at a time, because we're so far at line errors, not at color mixing yet. In that case, if that is the case, and now it's exactly equal, okay, so we want to check if both points are on the left or both points are on the right. If both points are on the right, no, it doesn't matter. There could be actually another way to do what I'm trying to do, which could be a bit cleaner. Make it, will you address the comment I meant under your video? What, the libraries one? Is that the one you're referring to?
Right.
I just got another idea on how to fix it, but I've already so committed to this bit shift. Yep, what's up? Cassie? Okay, that was neat. All of these are not external libraries. These are standard libraries. Absolutely each and every single one of them. I mean, the engine actually... what does the engine take to run? Yeah. FC and TL, if I'm not mistaken, is not required. This one is not required. This one is not required. Because these are from the older versions, when I still had everything in the main file. So these I can just delete. And all of these are standard libraries. I'm pretty certain, I mean, okay, these are also standard libraries, but doesn't matter.
was me, I don't know.
How do I mean, yeah, I could just remake this. I just got another idea on how to fix it, which might be a bit better.
Okay. Another idea.
I'm just thinking on how to implement it cleanly. I like what I did with the code here so far. I'll be brutally honest. It's a really neat thing, and I don't want to lose it. Okay, you know what? Let me just delete this for now. Git commit message semi-fix 3D line error. Right. I defined external as code you did not write, so yes, I consider standard external. Yeah, Olo, but you fail to consider the fact that I don't actually exactly give a shit what you consider external and what you don't consider external, because you're not exactly an authority on the matter. When did Ash and All Matter stop being mods? There's still mods, just on the other channel, because I just didn't give them the wrench on this one. Okay, so it's time to delete all the progress we have made. Which is upsetting because it was really clean and nice implementation. Okay, time to move everything back to the way it was. And here's my idea on how we're going to resolve this. We're gonna keep this, well, not all the progress, most of it. You know, could be better, could be worse. It's fine. Most of the progress. Because now what we can do is, I just got an idea. We can add the check line, but if the check line is greater than 1, oh wait, it's smaller than 9, then we do the check line and so on, which actually, yeah, we should probably define line check. Simply because I don't feel like typing it in a couple of times. Well, no, I'm gonna have to type it in a couple of times, never mind. Without macros. Because right here, if it's smaller than 1, then we give it self. If it's not, however, then what we do is we do this. And now I'm just going to run it. And if I'm not mistaken, whoa, that's so much worse. That's impressively worse. Why did this happen? We skip the line and we add 3. We don't want to add 3 in this case. I was really hoping this would be the solution, because that would have been also pretty clean. Oh, that's weird. It should only run for smaller than 2, my goodness. Yes! Oh! Mwah! Mwah! Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Almost all of them are gone.
Wait. Almost all gone, what the fuck? How?
Basically, this is just so much more clever than whatever over-engineering BS I was doing. Basically, right now,
But there's like...
if you have like 3 points like this, right? Then what this is effectively doing is, if the point is on the same line, like perfectly aligns with the point, then what it's doing instead is it disregards this completely, connects the 2 external ones together, and it calculates for that line instead. It will lead to some inaccuracies, but this is already...
Oh.
But, well, clearly it works.
Okay, So what is happening on the top point? Why is the line halfway through the fucking brown bit now?
Well, I'm guessing it's because if you position this point right here, then it's connecting this point at the bottom, the point at the top.
Oh my god, my Discord.
Or maybe it's connecting this to this. Oh, yeah, no, because... We still need to skip the next one, yes. So that is correct. I feel like Make It is a person who dislikes tits. I don't mind birds. Hey, I like crows. Tits aren't that far off. Okay. 2 plus 1, that's correct, that's all correct. Otherwise check line between I and I plus 2, that's also correct. Or maybe we should add this. I feel like you are suicidal. Very... Well, I've never had anyone say that to me. I'm not anymore. What happens if we add it to this? Not 21, only 1. And what if we add this? What if we add all of these together? I am completely just monkey coding this right now. Oh, that made it so much worse. Of course it made it so much worse. I say of course that made it so much worse, that's why I know why it made it so much worse. This is fixing so many of them, but then it breaks on this one, because then if you connect this line over there, then... Wait, if you connect that line over there, then it shouldn't actually pass. I am so confused, and I made this code. That line goes through the point clearly.
Mm.
Seven factorized the integral. Let me just check out my print. See if I shortened the right thing.
Yeah. It's like a boy from Taxi to work on Taxi.
Yeah, that's what I need. Hold on, tell me it's still too long. It's so upsetting. I don't have much more wiggle room to spare. At some point I will just run out of material to add in there. How's this screen so... Did I mess up the measurement or something? If I keep reducing
The screen stereography.
I keep reducing the size of it, eventually I'm gonna end up with nothing. One day, join your stream to see you animating your next video using comprehension instead of Blender. We are spending quite a lot of effort on it! Quite a lot! Is this gonna reduce the size of all of them? Obviously not. That would be too easy. Why aren't you reducing the size of all of them? Why are these not equal?
Okay, at what point do we say that this design doesn't fucking work and we redesign it completely?
I better work because, well, I mean, okay, I could redesign it, that's true, but then I would need to figure out I would need to figure out some kind of other design that would actually work, which I don't have a backup in this case.
Okay.
This is the only idea I have. That might be too small. Wait, what am I doing? Why did I set this to be equal? The problem is width, not the height. Yeah. Means all I need to do is just make these collinear, make these collinear, and move these to the left. Okay. This is the which one? The third prototype. Good, great, brilliant, fantastic, festive, phenomenal, lovely. Let's try it. You know what they say? Fourth time the charm. Send the sucker. Okay, enough working on taxi. Time to work on taxi. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, right. I'm checking.
Brilliant phrase.
It doesn't make any goddamn sense because then it still should be equal to y.
What are we trying to fix? You mean the her line?
Because it returns a 3. Oh. It is going to still return a 3 in that case. Do we want it to return a 3? I figure out what the issue is, but let's try it. Let's try 4. Oh my goodness, it's honestly just from one problem to another. So I have fixed the problem. There are 2 possibilities basically right now that are happening. Okay. So here's what I fixed, here's what I still have to fix. When you have a shape like this, right? Then it is fixed because this approximation works just fine. The problem is when you have a shape like this or a shape like this, where you have your point. Wait, no, that's wrong. Not a shape like this, only a shape like this. Because
Yeah, well,
if you have a point right
skipping a point is problematic in a shape when the shape is made of 4 points.
No. Skipping a point isn't bad because
No?
we're skipping it only for a thin line. So that's why that's what I'm banking on. Bigger issue is that in this case, if we do this, if we have a shape like this, right, then the new line looks like this, which means we're still on the edge. So we fixed one. This feels like something that we should do with, or another idea, but that would lower the accuracy too much. Yeah, no, that would lower the accuracy too much. Because another thing I could do is I could just do I-1.
Also, keeping a thin line is still not fucking great when my shape is made of thin lines. Okay, it's an outline itself. Okay, like half of my shapes are outlines for other shapes.
No, I mean the pixel line is a. Yeah, this is. I need like a superposition of. I need like a superposition of the 2 line approximations. I could just add them. Wait, hold on. That's an idea. Just add them. What's gonna happen if I add them? I do -1. Why does it get so much worse? I would expect it to do a lot of things, not get this much worse. One of these is a 3. We don't want a 3. We only want the numbers between 0 and 1. If it's a 3, we want to leave it alone. I feel like a ping pong ball, just from one problem to another. The odd even logic using raised final point inside a shape is simple but so clever. I know I've never done this before. Nice video. Thank you, Tenza. That's what I was talking about. When I said that doing it with Vulkan is on one hand easy, on the other hand more difficult, it's because Vulkan requires a lot more boilerplate, but at the same time you don't need to implement shape drawing on your own. Vulkan does that for you. And that's why I was so excited for this, because well, it is a really implementation, especially since normally you need to compute array. So you actually need to fire array and you actually need to compute the point at which it passes through a shape. And in this case, it's no computation, it's just calculation of solving a linear function. It's lovely. I appreciate you appreciating it, because it's not often I get to nerd out about computer science. Okay, let's get back to this shape. Let's have a think. The problem is happening because even after doing this, we still are on the edge of a point. Which means in this case, what we need to figure out is when should it return a 3, when should it return a 4? In this case, it should return a 3. In this case, it should return a 4. But the problem is that we don't have access to the data about this line right here. Well, it doesn't matter because the collision will figure out on its own. Yeah, so there has to be another problem. Oh, what is the other problem? In this case, that counts it as still one collision. Ah, right. What I find curious is that in the case of this line, this is filled, but then when it goes into the hair, that is... Oh, wait a second!
Where the hair is.
This is a line of the outline of the hair, not the hair itself, is it?
Yes.
And
yes,
outline of the hair is genuinely just a really thin line.
Yes. That's what I said when I said like, I have outlines which are thin fucking lines, which I don't know, but my
that
problem
changes everything. I was the entire time I thought.
I should probably make that rabbit figure. It's a bit, yeah.
Oh fuck me.
It's been at places.
Okay, I'm going to consider the line problem solved actually then. Because what I'm going to do is instead I'm going to add another function for making outlines. That will work a bit better.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
I'm going to add another function that will just be used for making outlines, and that one will.
Okay.
And because then in this case that would make sense for it to break an outline. Okay.
All right.
Color mixing now, right?
So we have fixed everything. Yes.
Yeah.
Can you? Okay, this bothers me. Can you fix the mouth? That's not a line error. That's just the art goes wrong way. I think the inner art. Can you just flip it on the mouth part?
Right. Mouth is right here. One. There we go. Okay, so this is the third time we fix lines today. Which now it's time for the second time to fix the color. Cool. The question is... My question is why doesn't it work? That's the question. And the issue lies somewhere around here. I refuse to believe I can just cast it to a char and have all my problems be solved. So why is this multiplying by 255? No, okay, never mind, it's good. Well! Right, brackets in wrong places. I'm watching this, it's nice to know that it is converting it to floats. So we're back. Okay, so we don't need to cast it to a char, cast it to the char its own. Confirm that at least. I'm not gonna lie, I'm at a bit of a... There's another really fun thing I wanted to implement in this, but I can't do it until we fix the color mixing. And I genuinely have no idea. Well, secret for now, you'll see. But I genuinely have no idea why the color mixing isn't working.
Well, the things aren't transparent fully.
Yeah, but the question is why? Is it a problem with my implementation or is it a problem with my mathematics?
What we just like at the end is like just make sure that transparency is fucking full.
But it can't be always full because when you create a shape that isn't transparent, then if you overlay another not fully transparent shape on top of it, then you don't want transparency to be full. You still want it to be partial. The problem in this case is that we're starting with full and somehow we're not getting full. So we're starting with...
Well, there's nothing like the background, the black background is always fully opaque, right? And when you overlay a shape on top of that, like it's transparent, but then the resulting shape is also gonna be opaque. The whole thing is gonna be opaque, right?
Could you repeat that?
And as you overlay another one on top of that, then again.
Could you repeat that?
Oh, can you hear me right?
Yeah, I can. I just didn't
Okay.
listen.
The whole background,
Yeah.
the black background, is fully opaque.
Yeah.
You take a transparent shape, put it on top of it. You can see a bit of the background through it, but then you merge them, and then the resulting shape is all fully opaque. Put another, put on top, merge
Yeah,
them,
but I
fully
don't
opaque.
want
you
the
know?
resulting shape to be fully opaque. I still want it to be transparent depending on how transparent the underlying layers were.
Well, why? Why do you want to be transparent?
Well, it's because then if you add another shape, so basically if you add, that would make it different. If you overlay
Transparency is
fish-
only relevant if you want to add something below it, but you never add below it. You always add above it.
No, it also works for, so like imagine two scenarios where you have three shapes, right? And if in the first scenario the transparency is 1, 3, 4, wait, 1, 0.3, 0.4 obviously, 0.4, and 0.2, 0.3, and 0.4, then I don't want them to be the same. I don't want them to work the same. Because the thing is, the transparency tells you how much it should also mix with the next one. So right here, between these two, right, the ratio of how important is this shape is 10 to 3. The ratio of how important is this shape is 3 to 10. Whilst right here it is 2 to 10, 1 to 5, right? Wait, no. It's 2/3, what am I doing? Right here is 2/3, right here is 3 seconds. So if you have a more transparent background, then the shape you add on top of it should matter more.
But you can't have transparent background because there is nothing behind the fucking background.
You can. You're just gonna
Why?
end up with black.
Well, you're gonna make your screen out of a fucking out of a glass.
I
You're gonna
mean,
display on a glass screen to have transparency behind
the
it.
thing I think you missed is that at the very bottom there's this fill buffer function, and that function by default fills the buffer with just zeros. And so that's
Yeah.
why if I go to the background and if I just remove it, then it's still gonna work.
Well, yeah. The background is very just supposed to be white. And right now doesn't do anything, I know that.
Which honestly, wait a second. Wait a second.
What?
The thing is, I think I found the clue. No, it can't be the complete clue. The
I
thing is,
think your idea that with the shades not being transparent is just wrong, and that's the issue.
the reason why I don't. Okay, allow me to demonstrate then. How about that? Would you
Okay.
like me to demonstrate the problem?
Yes.
Allow me to demonstrate them. Background, create shape, there we go. Oh wait, no, in this case it is going to work. Yeah, because you draw the background first, never mind. For a second I thought you were drawing the background last. And
Of course I have to draw it first. It's in the fucking background.
yeah.
How do you think I was doing it?
Curious things happens with the shadow though. The problem then might be...
But
It
the
doesn't
shadow is
make
white
sense.
now, on a
Doesn't-
black background.
It doesn't make sense though, because it has to be scrubbed in the implementation because math checks out.
Well, yeah. Also, the thing is, everything right now is like half transparent for some fucking reason when they should be opaque.
I just genuinely don't understand why.
Do we need some more debugging for this?
This is awful. This is gonna be awful to debug because in this case, the function we need to debug, we need to do it for pixels, which means that if I add a print, it's gonna print a new line for every single pixel on the screen.
Well, can you add a print if the pixels are between this and that?
I can, but this function
Or the
doesn't
next-
know which pixel it's doing it for. We could do it completely separately just by screwing around with colors, which is probably what we might do. Okay, so right here, RGB A test color is equal to test color.
What if you just do like a counter on every time you check a pixel and print only every like 400 pixels or something?
No, it's not. We're gonna get the edge 400 pixels, the black color. I think it's just much easier if we do this sort of thing.
Sure. Do it.
So what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna just mix the colors manually. New color is equal to person B, person B, person B, person B, and then it's going to be test color R, test color G, test color B, and test color A. Splendid. Oh! I'm sorry? Okay, never mind. For a second I thought it was. Oh yeah, because it's December in the background. That makes sense. Now, can I somehow just do color mixing by plugging the data directly in there? Because that would be so much easier. It would be so much nicer if I could just do it like this. Like 255, 255, 255, 255, 255. No, say can't. Awful. Can I really not? Is there no way to do this whole thing in C? That's disappointing. Oh no, it's because it's an implicit declaration of the. Never mind, the issue was different. Ha! Turns out you can. I knew C would never disappoint me. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Oh, that's such. Okay. So now let's mix some two colors. So let's say that we mix. It doesn't make sense, mathematically it doesn't make sense. When one of these is 255, then the result has to be 255. But I don't think it is, so let me check. Something like this. No, the alpha is 255.
So wait, is the overlap of two colors just loses transparency, averages the transparency?
Nope.
No?
No. If it was averaging the transparency, I would just add them both together and divide by 2. The whole reason why I did this is because what this equation basically does is it means that on each step you can only add transparency, you cannot remove it, no matter what you do.
Okay.
Which is why it doesn't make sense that you have a pair that has full transparency on a background that has full transparency, and for some reason the result of the two isn't full transparency. That just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
In this case, what we do get is 255. We do get alpha is in fact the maximum. Is correct. So what happens? Oh, I know what happens.
You do.
Yeah, because if it's we don't want it to be dependent on the zero transparency at all. We know we do want it. We want it to be. Oh, this is screwing it up so much worse. We want. Let me do the geometry again. We have the color. We want the top color. Okay, I have an idea. I think I've managed. Okay, so in this case, what we need is we need the A1 to function as a divider. Which means it should be A1 x1 plus 1 minus A1 A0 x0. I think that should be the correct equation. So in this case it is A1 x1 divided by anything plus 1 minus this. Minus A1, then that multiplied by A0 A 1 minus this. That's correct. Multiplied by A. Multiplied by ER. And this should be correct. So in this case, it's always something. It's absolutely always something. 1 minus A1, yeah, multiplied by A0. Multiplied by X0, that's correct. Alpha, that's also correct. Wait, hold on, the color we get, it does make sense. Yeah, that's the proper color. How am I mixing these colors? Where am I mixing them? Right here, and we do the color of the color, yeah. Is mixing complete? No, it is not. That's what we're actually dealing with right now. It should be A1 x1 plus 1 minus A1 times A0 x0. That makes sense. The only reasonable way to go about this. Hi there, meow. That's a brilliant nickname. Hi there, how you doing? How's your day going? Not turtle, right? If you mix 100, actually, let's mix 200 with this. How do we get value that's even? Okay, let's lower it by 1. Wait, what? No. Oh, goodness gracious, no. See the problem. I see the problem now. 255. Yep, I've implemented it backwards. Okay, that's fine then. It should be B, 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 A, A. Yeah, because obviously this matters in this case. I've done it. Oh my goodness.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks correct.
Now let's try it with a weird background just to make sure.
Weird background.
Yeah, some like.
Wait, do you have like your own way to specify background color?
Yep, the background didn't affect the pal. I've seen everyone is making fun of it. I'm not making fun of it, I'm appreciating the nickname, if anything. Okay, time. This is the second time today we have fixed the colors. We've already fixed the line errors 3 times and the colors
We can make the shadow now black. Should probably work properly.
Okay. Let's see. Actually, yeah, I should check it with pitch black because that's a pretty good idea.
It should be black.
Let's see if black makes it, because there's a possibility that black actually won't be black. Actually, or it might be, no, because I'm multiplying. It is. Oh,
We
thank
have
goodness.
transparent beds on the blue background, so it's gonna
No,
be bluish.
I was worried for a second that black would mean. There is another way of color mixing, lightened color mixing,
And it,
where you basically mix depending on the brightness, and I could have accidentally made that.
well, that looked fucking correct for once. That's awesome. And we almost remove all the lines except for like the one on the eye, I guess, and there's like a half a line on the brown, but still.
And what I have to add, I'm quite new to the channel, and I want to say thank you for making me understand derivatives and integrals. Well, I'm glad I could help. I really am glad I could help in any way possible. In the next physics video, which I might finish either this week or next week, depending on how quick I work on it, I will also explain even partial derivatives and the chain rule in a really good way. So,
Oh.
yeah, agree for that. I'll be right back. Cassie, don't
Yes.
let me sit while I'm gone.
Meow. Meow. Mm.
Now that I am in fact back, we're gonna do something awesome.
Oh,
And this is gonna be genuinely really awesome.
I love awesome things.
Yeah, but in order to do this awesome thing, we need to first I need to take a big sip of coffee. It's gonna require some pretty cool stuff. And then what I'm gonna do is switch from rendering petal back to rendering taxi. Okay. This is what's why is all of a sudden the white oh no, don't tell me I screwed up color mixing. Oh, it's always something. At the point straight, yeah, we had the point. Oh, we didn't set the color. Wait, is color by default white? I genuinely didn't know. I made this engine. I made it. I made everything in this engine. I genuinely forgot the default color is white. I suppose it makes sense. Yeah, we just set it to white. Okay. For a second, I got scared because earlier it was like translucent, and I thought I messed something up. But no, that's good.
Okay.
Set shape color.
Why there's the line on this version?
That was another thing I was about to say. I'm glad to see that it's at least consistently broken, if anything. Okay. Brilliant. Now, instead of set shape color for these, we're just gonna ignore the lines for now. I bet we're gonna just do this. Brilliant. No, we're just gonna.
Wait, is that arc making a line now?
Yeah.
Is that the fucking issue?
That wasn't doing that.
Oh. Oh, that might be why there's a line on the fucking
Curious.
hair up line. It might be the arc too.
That wasn't an issue before. That's new.
Shit.
Question is why does it it makes it arc right now because it's +1 on all of them. Wait, how is this safety thing not kicking in? Oh, I know why it's not kicking in, because we're doing an even here. Well, I mean, we're doing an odd. If we did an even, then it would just disappear, yeah. Because I still haven't figured out when to do an even, when to do an odd. It doesn't matter, it doesn't, well, whatever. I'm just gonna
Okay.
leave it there. What I'm gonna do right now is I'm going to right here. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna first go to line D, and we're going to do. It's tricky. Function pointers. C function pointers. This notation for function pointers is quite Okay.
So, what are we doing now?
We're gonna do custom colors. Floats and floats. This will be custom color. And the whole bit here will be that we're just gonna have a char, use custom color. And when we create a shape, create shape, we're just gonna set the custom color to 0. Wait, no, this is a line. I added it to line D. We will need. I always forget what is the difference between the. Oh yeah, line D is the one that's. I need to add it to both. Gotcha. Use custom color. Right now it shouldn't do anything. That's correct. Brilliant. Now what I'm gonna need is, ideally, for the sake of making this a bit neater, let's do RGB to HSV function. Because I don't want to write it myself. Like something that already exists. Okay, so this apparently sends RGB to HSV. We're gonna need to check it ourselves. Is the stream running? Because it's buffering for me for some reason. It's my own stream.
It's running.
Okay, good. Alright. How does this work? Takes of that, takes the maximum, minimum value becomes the maximum. Why does it become the maximum? Why it doesn't become like an whatever? Saturation is maximum minus minimum divided by maximum. Ratio between the most. Okay, I see. That is very curious, actually. I like this. I'm gonna steal it. It's in Python. I'm gonna need to translate it to C, but it's a very neat algorithm. Like this, we can remove this. We can still do it with RGBA actually. RGBA to HSV. Wait, actually no, we don't need it in the engine. Yeah. Yes, we can actually just do it right here. RGBA to HSV. And this. RGBA red flower. Okay, now we need oh, Max already exists! How convenient! Wow, I genuinely thought I would need to make this myself as well. It finds a macro, which is just even better because, well, to be fair, right here it deals with 3 options. Does max over max also result in the maximum? I think so.
Wow.
Okay. Divided by 2 by 5, so we normalize all of them. Floats. Okay, for this one I'm gonna play Jamie Page.
It's time for
It is.
the brain.
We've reached that time of relation. It's been 3 hours. Have I genuinely been working on this for 3 hours? You are joking me.
I didn't lie, I did it.
Time flies by when you're just mentally broken.
When you're with... Okay. I was gonna go somewhere else with it, but sure.
Cassie, so far, all we've managed to achieve this entire stream is color mixing.
And the line errors.
Nope, the line errors still happen. We fixed...
Less.
They do happen less, but they very much still happen. If...
The worst part is I have been just... In my newest project, I don't have any line errors. Simply because I did not draw the fucking points off. So they aren't exactly, you know, in the problematic spots.
Okay, in that case we wanted to return RGBA. Of 0, 0, H as value and then 255. Actually, no, wait, color A, and the value is equal to maximum C, but that's normalized, which means we need to multiply by 255. Okay, brilliant. Then float S is equal to this. All of these become also a float, and this. If this, then what in the actual? Oh, let's define the H somewhere. Does elif exist in C? I genuinely don't remember. I don't think it does. Else. Okay, this looks to be correct. Except, oh wait, no. This looks to be correct. No, it should be H times 255. S times 255, because we still have it normalized to the byte size. And V times 255, that's correct. Okay, brilliant. What was in the breakthrough? Gosh. I made some spaghetti for myself. I'm gonna just get my bowl and eat some, if you don't mind. I'm hungry at this point.
Okay. How hungry?
Stop!
Listen, I can provide you with some meat.
Don't make me laugh, come on. You could try.
I just made you laugh a second ago. What do you mean? No.
Alright. Lunch break done. Back to work.
I work.
First, let's test out the functions of print. Like this. There we go. And then we're gonna give it a 0. Actually, actually 255, 255, 255, 255. Now what this should do is...
I just thought on a thing to add.
what did you think of?
I don't know how fucking useful this would be. Questionably useful, I would even say. But hear me out. Gradient.
There is a problem with the gradient though.
Why?
Because so far, in the engine, basically, the way I go about this is that I just set... where's the mix color? There we go. I mix the color of the point, the pixel, with the color of the shape. In order to add a gradient, what I would need to do is I would need to somehow create a set, basically create a way for different portions of the shape to have a different color. And how are you gonna define that? Because what you have to realize is that
my headphones died. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna go charge them.
oh, this one is oh shit. Can I just wait? What maximum actually aren't there? They are in standard lib, you bloody. What is the problem? This is a macro, it's not a function. Goodness. GCC interprets a macro as a function. How to fix? I know how they work, it's just I don't understand why it defines them as a function. Right there, it's defined as macro. Just go and grab it! Do I generally need to do it as an fmax and fmin? Oh goodness, my mind. Okay, so for the color of this, what we get is 75 hue. Okay, hue doesn't matter, so it's fine. HS. Saturation of 255 is very much wrong. It also just hit me that I want the conversion the other way. It also just hit me that this is backwards. HSV to RGB. Function of formula, yeah. CX what? Okay, you have saturation value. What is the C and X? Oh, because it depends on different tasks. No, well, no, damn it. I don't want the calculator. I want some kind of neat. That's tricky. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is right here, just for the sake of a test. Do this. We basically want to convert the coordinates. Hue gives us the rotation like that. Oh geez, geometrically it's so difficult to solve. Is there an easy way to do it? Okay, jeez. Supposed to do this, how am I supposed to do this? Let's do 255, 255, 255, and for now let's just do the alpha channel for the sake of convenience. So we right here do DX. Hi there, Renko, how you doing?
Hello, are you streaming?
Guess. You've been on the stream.
I mean, you're in the live stream. Ah, yeah, you're probably streaming.
You were on the stream!
Yeah, but it's like been long, so I figured you would be done now. But you just have motivation to go, I suppose.
I am.
Good.
I'm coding. It's kind of working.
Good. I just wanted to come and say that I finished it, and that's all the context I'm going to give. And I feel the same kind of sadness you do.
It? Oh, which it are you referring to?
I can never do it again. But unlike you, I'm going to put myself through more suffering and am going for part 2. Hey, Ash.
If I partition to polar, how's it done again? Oh, even worse, I
Okay,
need to. Damn it. Okay, alpha is an arctangent of y divided by x. But what if. This is awful. Hellish.
I believe in you. If you're streaming, I'm gonna go again. Have a good stream.
Alright, see ya.
I'll talk to you later. Bye.
See. No, I do mean arctangent. Oh, it is aton, apparently. Is it genuinely aton? Oh, just call it arctan! Jeez, why aton? Awful! Okay, so in this case what we want is arctangent of temp x divided by temp y. How's this gonna work? Oh, but it draws it only for the shape. No, that's correct. That was to be expected. Let's create a new shape. Let's call it brick. Again, there's another brick that I'm making. Actually, let's just... And it's gonna go 0. 0. And 1, 1. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, piss off with the eye. It's not important right now. Oh, why like... Oh yeah, because it's open one, that's correct. Okay. There we go, brilliant. The only problem is that it doesn't do what I want it to do. This is curious because arctangent... What kind of values would an arctangent return in this case? This really doesn't make sense. Oh no, because the underlying is 0, right? Which means that if instead I fill it in with 5, then it's going to be black. No, it's still white. All right. This is confusing. That's really confusing, in fact. That's correct. Why isn't the alpha working? Oh, why has it always got to be something? I'm sorry, alpha of 1 is enough to override the entire... Okay, what if it's alpha of 0? Bloody hell, why? No! No! All of these are divided by 255, that's correct. I cannot even. Hi, Theo, how you doing? What I told RGBA. Confuses the Arctic, who's the Antarctic for? Brilliant. Great icebreaker. Eh. Wait, we're not even mixing colors. Because we're not mixing colors. I'm such an idiot. Can't do it with alpha because we're not mixing colors. Which means we should do it here instead. Yes. Now, times 255. Okay, now this is slightly confusing to me at this point. Because... Huh. Slightly confusing indeed. This should be giving us a value. Do I need to cast it to a chart? Nope, didn't do anything. Brilliant. That's because it's a good bond. Good to know. I rotate it this way. It's going from 0 to 1. I don't understand. Why is this not drawing? Is it always got to be something? Damn it. Let's just do temp x on its own times. Let's just do that. Temp x times 255. That is correct. Yeah, that is what I want. 0.5. Yes! The question is, why is it... Huh. That is... Huh. Not what I was expecting. Very much not what I was expecting. This vexes me. Why does it just color everything in like that? Wait, what? What happens if I divide it by 10? Nothing. Okay, that's actually, yeah, to be expected. What happens if I multiply it by 10? Why does it just go straight from... Why does it go straight from pitch black to extreme to full blue? What am I doing wrong? Ooh, I think I was... found the problem. Okay, I was casting in the wrong order. I don't know what number we need to multiply it by. I'm gonna guess 255 divided by 2 pi. Just purely guessing. Divided by pi. Yeah, it seems about right. Never mind. Just pi on its own, this then. Brilliant. Okay, so this gives us now next, in order to complete the circle, what we're going to do is we're going to take temp x and we're gonna multiply it. No, we're gonna add. We're gonna multiply it by temp x is greater than 0.5. If it is, then we're going to multiply it by -1. Otherwise, we're gonna multiply it by 1. And then add 1, 0. Damn it! It's always something. Oh yeah, because we... Oh no, that's on me. That is on me. Actually, I don't know with this, because... Like, I should normalize it right here, but I don't think it's... Okay, well that's... that's... I think we need to divide this by pi? That is... odd. That's an odd shape. Quick question. When it comes to the arctangent, okay, it goes up to pi divided by 2. So if we divide it by pi, multiply by 2, then this should go between 0 and 1. Okay, that's correct. I don't think we need to divide by pi in the end then. Egg on my face. Why does it break when I don't divide it by pi? Why do I need to... Oh no, it's broken already. What am I doing? Yeah, no, it's already broken. Wait, it is already broken. What am I talking about? That it is. This entire function right here, we'd like to multiply it by this one and then add, and let's do 255 and 0. Absolute piece of just piss. Damn it! Why? Why must you forsake me like so? Why? Just why? Just why? Full blue! What am I doing wrong? It might be this actually, now that I think about it. Yes! That is correct. Although we are getting some slight errors. I'm going to guess this is the reason. Complete guesstimate. No, it isn't. Alright, well... Yeah, we'll divide 0, it's fine, whatever. I think I can live with that. The point is, right here, we have this line, which define rotates as this, where x is what we want to add to the arc tangent. So I think like this rotates 0, rotates pi, and rotates not 2 times pi, no, it should be pi times 2 divided by 3, pi times 4 divided by 3, I'm guessing. I don't know. Oh my goodness, I can't, my terminal is broken, it doesn't do anything. Oh, now is not the time to play silly, come on. Okay, curious. That is... right, because that one isn't... Damn it, that is correct. Hee. Right, this is all correct. Yeah, because this isn't actually rotating anything. Developing a massive headache. Every time I say egg on my face, the little Freddie Mercury in my head responds, "You big disgrace." It just hit me. If we set it all to 0, okay, it's gonna be white like previously, yeah. And if we don't multiply it by -1, yes, but then if instead of doing it this way, we Don't multiply by 255, only 127. Oh no. Oh, 127, and then 127, obviously. I don't... I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I have another idea for how we can, for what we can do. Yeah, you know what? I have another idea. Let's just do rainbow of x and y. And let's just do RGBA rainbow. Seven, right? Hold on. Yeah, okay. So it's this work? How do it work? Actually, no, it should be square brackets. So it should be red. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So now I'll just do this. Right here, just do this rainbow. Temp x plus temp y. The entire thing divided by 2 multiplied by 7, and then all of that cast into an unsigned char. Oh my, I'm going to just absolutely, I'm going to defenestrate you. That's what I'm gonna do. That's correct. Now if we do 100 and 200. Oh. Yes. Did I miss one? 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's 6. Thank goodness I'm streaming this on the other channel. If news gone out that I actually forgot how many colors the gay flag has, career ruining. I would be cancelled. All right. So this right here. Here's what we're gonna know. What we're going to do now is we're going to create a function on the very beginning. The RGBA rainbow based on float x, float y. And what this will do is it will in fact do the same exact thing as we did over there. Beautiful. Then we can go back into the engine. We can delete this, uncomment this. We can delete all of these, completely useless lines at this point. Now if you get back into the graph, and if we remove the brick, instead of the brick, do all of these, just do our shapes. We're gonna have the default colors. Oh, where is it? Yeah, remove this, it's no longer important. There we go. We have our default taxi. But now, what we're gonna do is the awesome bit, which is X colors right. This is the line D. Oh jeez. Right here, right. Draw line D, right. Which means we'll use right here. Use custom color is equal to use custom color, and custom color is equal to custom color, but here's the neat part. This is going to be RGBA. It's going to be float, yes, that's correct. Now we get back in here and we do line, use custom color. If it's no, then this. If it's a yes, then what we do is we do line, custom color, and then X and Y, where X is this right here, and then this is the Y. And if I'm not mistaken, this should just compile. Yeah, okay. Holy shit. I know it didn't do anything, but it compiled. That's already... I wasn't expecting that. Now, set custom shape. Set shape custom color, and it's going to be the Spindex, and it's going to be the function. And now what we're going to do is we're going to just all shapes, use custom color is equal to 1, and then custom color is equal to custom color. Right. Now if we get back in here, we just do this, we do this, we take our function, we get back in here. Oh, now it's time for the big test. Because instead of giving our boring colors, we do... What? No. Why did it just... It doesn't matter. Instead of using boring colors, we do I, and then... Rainbow or address of rainbow? Oh! Oh my goodness! This is undeniably yes! Yes! Damn, this worked on the first try! My goodness, this is such an impressively... Damn, this is so cool! Oh my goodness, that's such a neat thing to add! Oh my goodness! Wow, that's so good! Wow, that is good. Okay. I was supposed to implement Taxi into Fix-It today, not do the coolest, one of the coolest things of this entire project. Okay, it's difficult. I don't know how to explain this, what I did, actually. I don't know where to begin. The point is it's awesome. I don't know. Make it. I've cloned the Git repo not long ago, so I'm trying to use it. I got an error that you talk about in Cassie exe vid. The error you mean segmentation fault? Is that the error you're talking about? Because if you got the segmentation fault, that's bad news. That's not a good error to get. It's a pretty bad one. If you got the segmentation fault, that most likely means you've changed something. You did something that you really shouldn't have. Because as far as I'm aware, I could be wrong. As far as I'm aware, when it comes to normal usage of the engine, there shouldn't be a segmentation fault. Maybe shapes out of bounds? I don't know. Okay. Now we can make shapes into mass. Well, now, okay, so what I did is shapes into mass. I mean, kind of. Basically, what I did is right now I added a new function. So you have set shape color, which is just sets the color of the shape, but you also have set shape custom color, which allows you to create any arbitrary function that based on the X and Y coordinate just generates a color. I thought what you did. And we try. In that case, I really don't know why you got the segmentation fault. That's segmentation fault with that. Segmentation faults shouldn't really be machine dependent. Oh wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to shorten the rainbow somehow. Make it more compact. If I add like 10, oh actually 0.1 here. We need to subtract 0.1 instead. Four. It might break in a second if I keep doing this. Oh, this is curious because that color doesn't even exist in the spectrum I defined. That's neat. Yep, that means I've overdone it. Yeah, this is undefined behavior. I'm honestly impressed that it doesn't break because it very much should break right now. But hey, I'm not gonna look at gift horse in the mouth. Oh, this is so incredible. My goodness, this is incredible. Oh, it did segfault. Why did it segfault? Why does it segfault? I am so confused with that one. Here's the thing. Oh wait, what am I doing? In this case, I could have just done modulo. I could have just done modulo 7. I'm such an idiot. This would have fixed everything. Okay, now can I add input here? Yeah, it isn't really changing. Shucks. Ah, it's not great. Yeah, it's not really changing. Ah, this is mighty. I'm gonna comment this because custom color function. Oh, this is beautiful. All right, push the next thing. So now that we added so many things, oh yeah, I've been just adding things all the time so much the camera just died in the meantime, which makes sense. It was on for a couple of hours. I just hope that my backup battery has some power in it, because if it doesn't, then that's going to be quite anticlimactic. All right. It's just not going to turn on at all. I don't think it has any power then. That's smart. Damn it. Ah, damn it. Alright, oh well, I think my camera is unfortunately dead. I'm gonna need to wait for the batteries to recharge. We have done actually a lot today. We have, I mean, clearly, look at it. It's beautiful. The nice thing about it is that once I actually do implement the screen, it gives us so much control at this point over everything. It's brilliant. There could be another way for us to do this whole thing. We could make like a animated shape. Oh, that's not a good idea. Okay, doesn't matter. You know what? It's been 4 hours. That's way more than enough. I need to go work on the physics video. I'm also going to be working on the hardware of Fixit so that Taxi can appear over there as well. And I suppose for now, that'll be it. Thank you everyone so much for watching and have a great day. Bye.